And welcome. Can we? Yep, good. We can hear me. Everything's looking good. And we are going to be on the Minecraft server tonight. Yes, there we are. Yes, we are. Playing Create. How's that sound? How's everyone tonight on a wonderful Thursday evening? There we are. Okay. We are on the server. And we are in dire need of some food. Our backpack is empty from food, so we must go get some. It is nighttime. I got a bed. One white wool. That's noisy. Options. Sounds. Master volume. That's still noisy, but I think we'll be okay. Just a minute, let me check. You're back. Hello, cute plush bros on YouTube is back. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble tonight. And let's just do a special happy birthday shout out to Cute Plush Bros. Happy birthday, Cute Plush Bros, for turning 15. All right. Let's see here. What am I looking for? Do we have a wool? Do we have a wool? Way down here, wool? No. It's calcite and such. I know we have a bed. I just don't feel like running to it. By the time we get there, I know what we can do. Check this out. Let's take the shortcut over there. I can't even run now. We need daytime. Let's go down. I ran a poll in the Discord. What should we play tonight? Minecraft or Satisfactory? And Cute Plush Bros voted for Minecraft. So here we are. It's nice to be here. Thanks for coming. It's been a little while. Trying to figure out how to work on the processing plant here. There's going to be, well, there's a lot that needs to be done, and I don't feel like doing it. But look at that, there's a stack of diamonds in here that I need to get out of this. So this goes up, and then it's supposed to connect to, another, another vault. And then we can sort out what needs to be processed and what doesn't. So, I mean, clearly we want to process just about everything. There's the bed. We want to process all the stone, and we want to process, any ores that get picked up. We're in dire need for new armor. Off camera, I was taking care of some lava, and we better not get chased. Because I can't run right now. So if we just put those right in our backpack, it should, yep, there it goes. Auto feeding, right? And it's going to continue to feed us until, Cute Plush Bro says he's going to stay here as long as he can, but I'm supposed to get a call soon. Okay, well, that'll be just fine. Let's get our sword out. And we're going to go get some more. So, a food issue. Food is our problem right now. So one thing we're going to do today we are going to automate can do the all-important automation of the food. I hear another spider. Oh, he's right there. So we're gonna do some food automation today. We're gonna make some crop circles, and then automate them with Create. We could even automate the bread. Let's take care of this spider just because he's annoying. All right. Because this stinks. So the auto feeder is part of the sophisticated backpacks mod. Sophisticated backpacks. We had a good stream last night with some Satisfactory. It was a lot of fun. Looking forward to that again. We streamed for 5 hours. Okay, so let's get those carrots feeding us. And the bread. Yes, we got this, okay. Let's put some of this stuff away. And we're gonna prepare to get this going here. Get all this stuff put away. There we go. What do we have in the backpack? We can get rid of some of this cobbled deep slate, this industrial iron. We can put that in the storage system. Come on. There you go. We don't even need that much. Yes, sophisticated backpacks is really nice, actually. I really enjoy it. Let's put the diamond in there, too. And that, this, that. Okay. It's a little bit better. Come on. We are going to set up the Create 6 inventory system here before too long. So that's going to be happening here as well. It can actually attach to the storage drawers, from what I've experimented with just a little bit. So that'll be really neat. So what we want to do is we want to set up, what were the barrels for? What's it making? Oh, I want to have a ready supply of barrels for making vaults. Okay. So we want to set up wheat and carrots. We want to set up kelp. I need a kelp farm. So we're going to need harvesters, right? And what do we need for harvesters? Okay, we've got all that. Or we can make it. We're going to need probably 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Let's make 25 of them. And we need some armor too. Let's fix our armor. Let's grab a stack. Where's my... That's weird. Why isn't that in here? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We need boots. We need a new helmet. What else do we need? Pants. And we might as well make a new chest plate. It's been beat up. The Witherstorm mod. No, I personally have never played the Witherstorm mod. I know others who have. Okay, we're back to being protected. Check this out. We're going to take this beat up thing, throw it in here. And look, we got 2 ingots back. Cool deal. That's the recycle everything mod. Alright, so we're all geared back up. Let's make 20 of these harvesters. So we need what, a lot of andesite alloy. There's 95. We're going to have to make more. And we need casings. I have one. Let's strip some wood. Stripped wood. So we want to turn off planks. Oh wait, hold on here. We're going to turn off planks and turn off slabs. Oh, I have a bunch in here. No, I don't have any stripped wood. Okay. And there we go. Now we're stripping wood. I need to set up an actual machine that would allow us to a machine that would allow us to I need to go in my test world and see if I can design a machine that would allow us to choose what type of casings we want. And as long as we put the stripped wood in there, then it should make it. So I need to tinker with that. But let's go ahead and get, yeah. So let's just make a stack. I have a sound mod in. Hear the echo. Gotta be careful about doing this in here, though. That we don't accidentally take out some of our equipment. There we go. Check that. Stack of casings. Where's our wrench? Don't want to break our shaft. Probably an automated andesite alloy. You need some water. Okay, go get that water. You're the birthday boy. If you need water, go get it. Almost there. Boom. And there we go. Case, stack, and one of those. Okay. But I think at this point, let's see what we got here. If we put... not enough ingredients. Oh, we need sheets. We need sheets. Yeah, let's just make... let's just stamp 40 sheets. While we're at it, let's make a stack. We'll make another stack of andesite alloy. There we go. And this is all running at max speed as well. Look at all these train tracks. How is there incomplete? And why are we missing a stack? I don't understand. A new gauge. How am I still holding? Okay, we're gonna have to finish those. So we need to put the press on here. All right, now how many can we make? 20. Hey, that's exactly that's exactly the number. Let's get another stack of this andesite alloy though. There we go, because we don't want to be without. So we have a stack of these things. We're going to need, what, 3 or 4 mechanical bearings. We want to do potatoes. We want to do carrots. We want to do wheat. There's 3. And then we want to do kelp. That makes 4. So if we're going to do these 5 wide, we need 20. Oh, we've got 20. We're going to need 5 mechanical bearings. Five mechanical windmills. Mechanicals, here we are. Oh, easy. Easy. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those there. I saw. Bring those down here. We can make that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a. Which water wheel is the slower one? Is it the big one? Okay. And we have, do we have planks and such? Yeah, we've got some planks. We can get some more, because then we can build out of our backpack when we're on there. Oh no, don't worry, Cute Plush Bros, CPB. You're fine. You're fine. Let's grab some planks. And we have shafts. Where'd they go? Yep, we have those. Okay. We have a encased chain drive. Let's grab let's put these nuggets away. You're fine. You're fine. You didn't take too long. You are, no worries. Okay. Let's see. It is nighttime again. We're gonna go back around to the bed. And I have an idea of where I want to put the farm. I have an idea. Oh, where's that? There it is. Oh, I need to put some torches out there. Oh, that's going to take a minute. While we wait, I should put a ding bell on that thing so it goes ding. Get him. Oh, now you're wearing armor. Now you're wearing the armor. There. Oh, man. It's a cavalcade. Okay, let's go ahead and put some torches out here so these things quit spawning. What do you say? Oh, you want some of this? Is that a skeleton? Nope, just a couple more zombies. We'll get some torches out over on this spot. There. That should hold us. Did you manually mine all this out? Oh no, look right here. We have this. This is the big mining machine right here. Look at all those drills. That's a big chunk of equipment. This is our mining tractor. We can run that here in just a few minutes. Let's get our food in order first. But yeah, we got to work on our extraction process to take everything out of it so we can then get it processed. But right now, that's not what we're doing tonight. Hello, Oven Tunes. Welcome to the stream tonight. Thanks for stopping by again. Thank you for stopping by. Slow elevator, guys. And it's still nighttime. But we can take care of that. I like create, but I don't like building automatic farms to get stuff easier, so I just build trains and stuff for fun. Oh yeah. Well, that's one way to do it. We're going to be automating our farms. Let's take a look at the wheels. This one rotates at 128, and the little one goes at 32. Yeah, so let's do the small. We're going to do the small water wheel, which is easy enough. With a shaft, and then planks. Now what I want to do is I want to set up all 5 of the farms. I didn't bring glue, did I? Do I I do have glue. Okay. Did I bring a shovel? No, I don't need a shovel. I've got this thing. Hey, you know what? Have you tried Hollow Knights yet? No, I have not tried Hollow Knights yet. We need a way. Let's do it over here. We need a way to fill our fuel tanks. Away. Hey, Roma. Long time no see, man. Thanks for coming by. Long time no see. All right. So I want to build a automatic tank filler for our fuel tanks, because eventually we're going to get power armor, guys, and the power armor requires this fuel, and we are about out of water, about out of lava. We've got water here. The tomato has spawned. We've got 500 buckets of lava here, so we might as well use it, right? So this is our sturdy sheet maker. It's nothing super fancy, but what I would like to do too is come around here. So the way that this works is, okay, we're not going to connect the pipe up yet. Actually, let's just do this. Let's turn off I don't have a bucket to shut it off. That's okay. It's okay. We just don't connect it. Alright, so this puts lava into here. Are we gonna have room? Fallout power armor. Yeah, it's kind of like exoskeletons. Check this out. It gives so the copper gives +6 armor. The brass exoskeleton. The family trip. Which one? Which one? We went to Montana. We've been to... Where's the recipe for it? Grinding, repairing. Hold on a minute. Flamethrower. Grappling whisk. Netherite jetpack. Where's the copper? Where's the crafting? Montana was fantastic. Alaska last year was phenomenal. So it's just been exciting. New person has spawned. Who's that? Who's new? Machine turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back. You'll be crossing the will of God. What? I don't know what that is. Exoskeleton. Why is it not showing me the recipe for it? I know it could be crafted. What in the world? What? Crafting upgrade. Crafting table. Something is weird. Because that's just repairing. There's the crafting. Okay. There it is. That's how you make it. +8 armor, knockback resistance. But you see how it takes fuel and water, okay? You see that? And that's what those tanks are for. So once that's out, once those run out, we run out. So what we need to do is we need to make, and maybe this isn't going to be the best way. I may have to, I don't want to really extend this building too much. I thought it was going to be big enough. I guess I'm wrong. We could expand, well, not really. Well, I guess we could. We could fill this in and scoot the back of the building out, and then shift a few things around. Always an Ultraco reference. I don't have any silk touch though, so expanding this out the back will break my glass. Oi, okay. Let's get a bucket. We're going to turn off the lava pump. That goes back here. Now, what's really funny is, so this design here, if anyone's been watching the Just Create series on YouTube with Mr. Beardstone and Foxy No Tail and all of them, you may notice that Chosen Architect made something similar to this. Actually, he made this exact one. Actually, I made his exact one, but I was in the process of already designing something like it before he made it. This dude is like right on all my stuff. But hold on a minute. There's been a few things that he's made that I'm thinking, I was going to build that, and now it just looks like a copycat. But, okay, it is what it is. It'll be all right. So that's that. What? Trying to think of what we got to do. So this power here is coming from next door, underground. Just for so let's. Who's new? There's a lot of new people. We are full up on iron. Sweet. Okay. That's going to end up backing up. That's fine. Here's our cobble generator. With our threshold switch. Cobble goes down. Gets crushed. Gets washed. Gets pressed. Goes into the chest. Where we now have a full double stack. Do I have... I do. I have 2 vaults. Do I have a depot? I do not. I can make one. I'm trying to stay on track here, guys. I have a goal of things that I want to do. I'm trying to stay on track. So let's do the best we can. Let's swap these out for depots. Carry on mod for the win. Now we're stamping again. You hear it? Where'd those where'd those vaults go? There they are. I've been continuing to build your base all these months. This is very different. Yes, okay, so this is when Create 6 came out. I restarted. So this is all new. This is all new. So this is different. This is new. And then this is our power plant. I got this vertical water wheels going on here, which I think is really cool. Not my design. So this is actually a whitelisted server that contains myself and my children. But as you can tell, 'tis only I, at the moment before they are in bed, because it's late. Okay. Do we... Hello? Hello? That was weird. Kept jumping and running. All on its own. Okay. Let's pop in here. Let me give you the quick tour, okay? We've got the quick tour for Roma. Oh, good. We got... Stop. Hello? Look. What is happening here? Alright. Our diet consists of sweet berries, carrots, and bread right now because we've not done anything else. It looks like familiar. I guess it's been a long while. Yeah, it has been a long while. This was our first setup cobble generator. The way the new one works, even if we don't take any... What is happening? I'm not touching this. So there's a new way that this will here it's just continually breaking, but since if you've looked into any of the new things that's going on with Create, let's shut that off. If there's an inventory below where it breaks, it's not going to spew things all over the floor anymore, which is fantastic. So I can just let this thing run, and even when the chest and the hopper and the thing are full. What's a good budget PC laptop for gaming? My budget is about $1,000. Let me talk to you about that later on. I think we're on Discord together of Intunes. We can talk about that later. Coming down here, this is our power plant that's running we've got, okay, I may not be able to play this tonight. What is going on here? Because look, it's literally... Let me restart Minecraft. Hang on real quick. Or not. Okay. Everything is just acting very, very strangely. We're going to restart Minecraft. You don't have Discord anymore. Okay. How about I send a message to your dad and let him know? Let me see why are things delaying so badly? Let's exit a few things and just see. Something is really strange happening. Like my CPU is over 50%. That's fine. Let me exit a few extra things here. And we'll get back to it. Aventune's father reveal. No, I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say his name. Aventune Senior. Let's see what else. Let's open Outlook, and then we will close Outlook. You know what I should have done? I should have done a full system restart before we started. Okay, let's get back to it now. Let's see if we can get back in. Weird. It's just behaving so strangely. So strangely. Let's start again. All right. Just say Father Tunes. Yeah, removing Father Tunes. Father Tunes. Remove the oven. We're gonna throw the oven away. Father Tunes makes him sound like a Catholic priest. I'll let him know that we're gonna call him Father Tunes now. I'll call him tomorrow. Father Tunes. Father Tunes. Is young oven available? If you get the R and the if you get the R mixed up, then he'd be Farter Tunes. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. If the keyboard oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not so much banned as I've noticed if you have a mod pack that has a lot of mods in it, every so often, especially it seems to be more common with this newer Create version. If you could see the log going by right now as it loads, it's pretty extensive. There's over 100 mods in this pack I put together, and I've noticed sometimes when you have a pack that has a lot of mods, every so often when you start Minecraft, the mod, especially Create, doesn't register with Minecraft or with Forge in this case. And so what happens is it just says it's not installed, even though it's installed, because if you notice the error message, it said that you need that you need to install create, but create's installed, so it's just kind of a messed up thing. I've noticed it happening a lot. Could be a bug with create. See, there's 104 mods in this pack. Let's see. Watch, just restarting it is enough to fix it. Sometimes you got to do it a couple of rounds. There we go. See, joining world. Okay. We were going to refill our bottles, but I just noticed you only have near 200 subscribers. I could have sworn you had at least 1,000. No, I never had 1,000 subs. I wish I did. All right. So let's play now and see. Nope, never had 1,000 subs. Just near 200. I actually gained a couple of subs in the last few days when I've been doing streaming again. I've gained subs back, most of which have been done while playing Satisfactory. So that's probably what we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, this feels much better now. Feels much better. We need lava. We need water. I have some. Whoa. Oh yeah, we were given the tour. Here's the house. We got some Farmer's Delight going here, but I've not actually messed with it yet. All of our power supply here. We're pushing 26,000 stress units out of 40 water wheels or something along those lines. Here's our general saw with a filter, our high-speed crushing wheels, haunter, smoker, washer, smelter, or bulk blaster. Oh, well, thank you. I agree that I deserve 100 subs. Go tell all your friends that they need to come sub to me. I'm streaming more often, and they can come follow me here on YouTube. They can come find me on Twitch. They can find me on Rumble now, and so I'm everywhere. Fast speed press mixer with our blaze burner down there. Down here we have our full-size mechanical crafter, which you can see is in an unusual setup right now. I was making barrels. This is our sawing for wood, so this is really neat. If we want planks, we hit planks, and now this will make planks. If we want slabs, now we can make slabs. How about that? If we want just stripped wood, now we have stripped wood. So that's pretty cool. We can turn it off. Here's our multi-deployer loop, so we can use it for making precision mechanisms. I used it to press all of these tracks. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 double chests. Rumble, what's Rumble? It's another, if you notice in the upper left corner of the screen tonight, it says Rumble Studio. Rumble is another live streaming service, but they allow you to multi-stream. So I'm streaming to Rumble, and then Rumble, yes, Rumble is a YouTube competitor, but Rumble allows you to multi-stream, so that's how I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube and to Rumble. Rumble is also easier. Let's look at it, guys. It's easier to be monetized on Rumble and be discovered because it's not quite as big yet. So it's pretty good, though. I've been enjoying it. You can come find me on Rumble. There's no ads watching me on Rumble. So then this is our multi-looper press. We can make precision mechanisms. I can swap this out for a press, and that's how we made all the train tracks. And then our elevator going down to the deep mine, as I call it. I have an andesite tunnel. Oh, here it is. Look at all this andesite. This thing's just insane. All the andesite here. And then we can go down to the deep mine, which is what you guys saw before. Deep mine is at negative 58, negative 59. Ooh, a slime. Yes, this is a slime chunk. I'm very happy for that. I might set up an official slime. If I ever do another live stream, I'm probably going to do a multi-stream. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't want to wait for this elevator to come back down, but we can go over to where this comes up. It's faster if I just run, to be honest with you. Ah, but the bed's over there, and it's becoming nighttime. And I don't like to go around outside. So this elevator is slow on purpose, just for the simple fact that it's got a full-size vault on it. Now check this out. This is the portable storage interface, and we can move it out of the way, or we can hit down to make it come down, up, down, up, down. So that's pretty cool. I don't want to break it. It was a lot to set up. I guess it wasn't that much, actually. A couple of sequence gear shifts, some glue. It wasn't the worst thing ever. If you go back to stream from a couple nights, if I ever record audio but don't want to use a camera, you should use VidaTube. It allows you to have a PNG goober on the stream, like a VTuber. VidaTube. Okay, so it allows you to have like a little animated avatar instead of my face. Probably better looking. All right, we're gonna head up. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna start working on our farms. Okay, the whole thing to refill our power. I've got an infinite water supply. I know where the water supply is at. It's in the monsters nearby. Are they just outside the door? Oh, come on. Really? Really? I'm playing with textures too. But I'm safe in here. I'm just going to use this section here to make some an infinite water. And then we just take our large filling tank. Yeah, if you had a stronger PC, yeah. And now we're filling this tube with water. There we go. And I'll show you why I'm doing this here in just a moment. Let's do the tough and then the bricks. Alright, if we could ever get to daytime. Good, look at all these guys. They're just out to dominate. What if we take the bed and move it over here? Ah ha ha. You should add that mod that makes it so if a mob can't pathfind to you, it won't make you unable to sleep. Maybe. Oh, now they're all hiding under the trees. For serious. Are you for real? What if we... What if we come way over here? Oh! Oh, he almost got me. Come on, feed me. Let's get fed. Yikes. Okay. +2, +2. Come on. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Come on. Okay. So I would like to... Do I have an axe on me? I thought I did. I do. Let's take down this fence. Now this fence was just a temporary spot where I was keeping cows. But I moved them all. Okay. I was just going to put the farms here, but you know what? I think I want to put them in a different space. Here's where my trees are. There's where my bamboo is. Bamboo is. Things get a little rocky if you head out too far this way. I was thinking of going like right here. Close enough where we can get to it easily. Those skeletons are gone. Okay, good. This is weird. About 5 minutes ago, the Rumble stream was about 15 seconds ahead of YouTube. Now it's 2 seconds behind. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't even pretend to even know. Let's see. Yeah, let's put our farms. Ooh, careful now. So as we're using this, it actually uses up the water and the lava from those filling tanks. Let's move a few things to the backpack. Let's move all things to the backpack except for our sword. Oh, and our drill. What in the world? Drill? And I believe it will continue to fuel. Okay, so it's full. And it's not full. Okay. So if I put the... I may have to expand this building out. This might actually be too close. And now I got all that dirt removed. And now I'm having a second guess. Now I'm having a second guess of if I even want it back here. I think there's a torch down here, isn't there? No? Let's put one down here just to make sure. Okay. How do I get out of here? Let's make this look a little more natural, I guess. There, that looks like it's supposed to be that way, right? There. But do I want to put the... Yeah, we can put the farms here. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just put the farms here. Let's mow the grass a bit, clean up a little bit. So, we're going to do wheat, carrots. Kelp is going to go in here too. And let's just for now. Oh, where's our mechanical bearings? There they are. If we just look at where we're going to space this stuff. If we go here, then the farm, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I've got, what, 20 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the length in that way. Okay, so that's our radius. And we're not going to go full on that. But what I want to do is if we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, an 11 radius circle, I want to kind of border it with some stone or some type of thing. And then just kind of oil up, says the little skeller. What's up, man? Let's see if we're going to do this. Let's just do this. Let's just put one in. Let's just put it in and go from there. Where is my wrench? There's my wrench. So the mechanical bearing is actually going to go there, or yeah, if it goes here, no, that's not the way to do it. What's the new button for its facing? What's the button for the facing? Does anyone know? Well, let's go grab a couple of barrels. That's what we're forgetting, our barrels. Oh yeah, we have a whole chunk of barrels down here. And we don't have any portable storage interfaces either. Portable storage interface. Oh, that's easy. Okay. We have 5 chutes already. Then was it 5 andesite alloy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chute and alloy. Was it alloy? No. Chute and casing. Oh, we've got that too. 5. Boom. What'd you know? I thought those made. Oh no, the funnels are made in duplicate. We only hear it 1 minute later. That's fine. I understand. Yeah, there's a delay, and I got that. Am I answering back too quickly? Is that what's going on? Where'd I get 2 steak from? I don't know. If I'm answering back too quickly, I apologize. Now, really, if you're watching on Rumble, it should be almost instant. There should be no delay. We're using what's called a WIP protocol, which is supposed to be ultra low latency. Ultra low latency. All right, we need. We have our harvesters. It's going to be nighttime. The bed is over here. Bye, happy birthday. Yes. Happy birthday. Oh, come on. Let's just do this. Let's just take it with us. We're just going to put it in the field, okay? Where we're working. There's a lot I want to do in this building still. I'm not a great builder. I like building the machines, and to be honest with you, I get bored with the building of buildings. You're referring to the question I asked before about the new button for doing something. Oh. Okay. I am not sure. I feel really dumb. I asked something. Let's do that there. And Rumble is now 1 second later than YouTube. Refresh the browser. And then that should fix you right up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Let's get our harvesters out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we can get rid of these. And so then that rotates around. We can put our storage interface. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Nope, that's not where we want that. Like that is how we want it. That looks weird. But it will work. Let's get our glue out. And make sure we're glued there. And we want... No! Place when stopped. Place near... Only place when anchor is destroyed. So this will go around. But it won't mess with... it'll be good. It'll be good. Let's put it that way. If I have to stop it for whatever reason, it's not going to break. And that's the thing that we want. All right. Let's see. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we break this one here and put our water in. So what I want to do is, if we have these farms, I'd like to have a central area. Decided to mix stop motion animation with just using the record button on my phone for this project. Oh, very cool. We need to get down underneath. So I need to set up our power first, and I just wanted to set up one water wheel kind of in the middle. And then if this was our next one, and then we could put the barrel on it. And then we'll put actually, you know what I need to do? I know what I want to do. I want to make them all go in the same direction. Make them like synchronized, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool looking. Can we do that? Can we make this barrel now face the same way? Okay, so those will be the same direction. Okay, pardon my flipping back and forth here. Then our storage interface. Right there. So those will go around. What if we went... Now, if we put another one here, and then we're going to overlap on our fields. And I don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be another bucket of water. And then 5. So I'm not sure how I'm going to figure the water out on this just yet either. But these, I want them, they'll all rotate together, which I think will look pretty cool. Do I hear a zombie somewhere? Perhaps. So those all go in one direction. And then what? And then what? The power. So we need to have 2 more. I should have thought this out a little bit better before starting. I mean, they're going to look neat, don't get me wrong. And we'll put some torches on them and light them up. Do I just want to do 5 in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way straight across. Might as well. Got plenty of dirt. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. I'm actually working on my own mod, a create add-on mod. One thing I've noticed that a lot of people have issue with, one thing that tends to be difficult for people, is the fact that perhaps pipes can be a pain in this mod because the way they like to connect to each other. And so what I'm working on is a mod for an add-on for the pipes. Painted pipes is what they are. So if you can dye the pipes any color you like, and the multicolored pipes will not connect to each other. So that's what that is. How come this isn't getting water? Oh, I know why. Because this is too close. This is where there should be a water bucket. How come that's not getting anything? Or did I step on it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Doesn't water go 8? Right? No. No, water only goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's discouraging. Okay, so I need to reconsider how this is going to work. Well, I have an idea. Okay. Let's just undo this altogether. Let's undo the glue. We're just gonna start over. I have a better idea. All right, better idea. Coming in hot. Where did I put the bed at? Here it is. I got a better idea. Just a much better idea. And it's gonna look better too. It's gonna look much better. So mentioning earlier that water only hydrates 4 blocks, but I thought, no way, he doesn't know that. That would be insulting to say that. Now, go ahead. Backseat drive, please. Okay. So what we're going to do is let's say we're going to set this up. So we're doing 5 farms, right? 5 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I got this figured out. So we're going to dig down 4 blocks. I always second guess myself when it comes to the water. Okay, this should be good enough area. This will be much better. I don't know why I didn't do it this way to start with. Hello? Did not want to drop that down. I would love to allow people on other players on this SMP from time to time. Oven Tunes, if he doesn't say chicken jockey, I ain't watching. Oh my. Have you guys seen the movie? I've not seen it. I was considering not even watching it. It didn't even look entertaining. It looked just kind of dumb. All right, so what we want to do here, actually, let's go down one more. I like that I don't take any durability on this thing. Now, when it runs out of power, though, it won't even break dirt. And there is an enchant. I wish there was a fortune enchantment we could put on this. I'm afraid of going to the theater when it's playing. Yeah, I saw that. I was just going to wait for it to come out for when it eventually goes free on like Prime or Paramount or Plus or whatever streaming service it's going to be on. I'm just going to wait for it to settle on the streaming service and then I'll watch it then. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's get our shafts, because we have shafts, right? We do. Shaft. Now, here's something. Let's do this. If we put our water wheel right here in the middle. Water wheel. Right there. Is that the middle? That's not the middle. Right there. All right, now let's do a... Oh, let me see here. This here is going to be our center, okay? Well, what happened? Okay, this is going to be our center. This may not work. I may be too close to the building. It's not being a good night, guys. What else is on Paramount? What else is on Paramount? Okay, so if we waterlog this, okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, here's our edge. We'll just use cobblestone to mark our edge. Okay. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, edge. Okay, so there's our watered area. All right, so if this is our edge, let's just cube it off. Square it off. Just so we know. It's in my head. Honestly, the only time I laughed at Jack Black performance was in a video where he did an impression of Bob Ross. Yeah, he's got he's got his moments. I really like his older stuff better than his newer stuff. He gets vulgar. Okay, so this building is actually now in the way. So guess what? I'm going to pull all of this up, and we're going to move out here. I'm going to take down this layer, and we're gonna move. How about that? Let's just move. Because why not? If we can't waste a bunch of time doing nothing, why bother? At least the drill is fast, right? Nacho Libre, yeah, it's okay. Like I said, I really care. I like his older stuff better. And by older, I mean like, have you ever seen Be Kind Rewind? Okay, that's what I'm talking about with older. What should we do down here? Just throw a torch down and move on, right? Yeah. We're going to pretend like this never happened. Where's the hole? What are you talking about? Farmland. I don't know what you're talking about. We never saw any farmland over there. A bit dumb at certain points, but can be funny. Yeah, I guess so. Let's move our fuel cells. Now look at this. It's fueling up. Isn't that cool? So now, since these are in our main inventory, it will continue to fuel up and stay fueled. Andesite. We'll leave that there. Slabs in their natural habitat. This habitat is kind of cool. So we're using Terralith, Terralith for our terrain generation. So we get these natural slabs. They like make steps everywhere. It's actually really, really handy. Okay, we've collected all of our spoils. Let's go. Let's do this right here. Okay? We're going to go down 3. Let's go down 4. Because we'll have the... Let's go down 5. There we go. We're just holding down our drill button and just kind of laying on it. Does anyone remember back in the day when you could actually mine farther if you were mining at a diagonal? Does anyone remember that? Is that even still a bug? Thunderbolts looks hype. What is? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think we got ourselves a nice circle. Okay. Let's get it deeper. Thunderbolts looks hype. Yeah, I already read that one. We're not even mass producing anything just yet. This will be our first full automation. Everything else I have is semi-automated. Modern MCU? Okay. So it's a superhero thing. Make me feel like an old dude. Like, them there superhero things. Is that not... 3 and 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. This is not a perfect... This is not a circle. See, that's 3 in the middle, then 2, and then 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3. Oh, that's 4. There. I knew something didn't look right. Let's go down to one more. One more. I promise. Then we'll start building. Because I realized something here. You can waterlog the shafts. No, the farm is not going underground. We're going to power... This is just going to be the one water wheel that turns all 5 farms. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a series of boxes... a series of gearboxes and encased chain drives to power all the farms from one water wheel. Because I don't think the mechanical bearing actually takes any stress units. Let's just toss that up there and that up there. And since it doesn't take any stress units, we'll be good. Oh, now it's nighttime and I don't have a bed. That's fine. Where'd my shafts go? Oh, they're right here in front of my face. So if that's our center, then our water wheel needs to go there. Like that. Then we can get a gearbox. Nope, not shuffle mode. Gearbox. Okay, I don't have any on me. Easy to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's our planks? Then we need our casing. We had a whole stack of casings. There they are. Actually, hold on here. If we want them to all turn in the same direction, we don't want gearboxes. Because what'll happen is when you go straight through a gearbox, it changes rotation going straight through. So if this is in rotation, why can't I just... Why is just nothing working out for me tonight? Okay, my bucket of water. There. Now, if I put a gearbox on top, it's going to rotate the opposite way. But if I put an encased chain drive, which I have here, then it goes the same way. Now the problem comes... Okay, so if the... Let's see something here. If the mechanical bearing is on top... Let's just crack this open. And then we have a shaft. And it's probably darker and I'll get out in here. But that's what the ultra bright does, right? So if we have our shaft here, and then with an empty hand. Okay, now we got our rotation. If we put, oh, you know what we should use? Chassis, because then you don't have to glue for a moment. You don't have to glue chassis. If we use a chassis to come up, we want this to only place when anchor is destroyed. No, let's do it when it's stopped. Okay, I need to get out of here. Where's the bed? Oh, lands. He didn't see me. Quickly, quickly, quick. Should we go after the creeper? Let's do it. Come here, creeper. Get back, get back, get back. Get back, get back. I heard you coming. Don't you dare. Stop even thinking about it. Why is that not going away? Oh, well. Alright. So let's come back here. Chassis. That's what we want. Use a conveyor belt instead of chain drives to keep the rotation direction without having to craft any damage. Oh, that's true. Because I can just run the belt. So, but let's take a look at this real quick. Let's get our, we're just going to do our cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's our edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's our edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, these aren't all going to be, I'll circularize them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once we see the harvesters run, I'll circularize the little enclosures we got here instead of making them squares. That's fine. Okay. And keep that. Put that away. Grab this. Okay, so all of this should basically stay. So what I want to do now is we're doing 5 farms. There's one. So if the next one is here. So we've got so from the corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Yes. So they're going to be like in an X shape, right? You get it? You get it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll just break the andesite because it's just in my way. One thing I'm doing is I'm not really messing with the landscaping too much. I'm trying to leave the natural biome generation just kind of doing its own deal. Because I think Terralith is kind of neat. Alright, so where were we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So yes, we could use conveyor belts. That would work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. All right. Ooh, I can almost do this as a creeper face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. 9. Because the other 2 are already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. So this is going to be basically our farm. So it's going to be like that. And then we could add others in as needed if we need to. But yeah, we could use the conveyor belt to get all of our proper rotation in place. We just need to add some dirt, which we have a whole bunch of. Remove some stone. And there we go. So I guess we'll get started on that a little bit. Yeah, we don't see the Gigabyte family on stream. Well, first of all, it's almost midnight here where we are. And second of all, they're children. Okay, I guess let's just go and just start getting this in order, right? We'll just lay down all this dirt. And here I was saying I don't like the terraform. But yet, here we are. Dirt. Oh yeah, we need to keep you. There. Makes sense. Yes, it does. Okay, here's one farm bed ready. And we'll do something with this once everything is in order. So Roma, I was actually the other day when I was streaming, I was actually wondering where you'd been. I think I will stay a bit longer, but leave once I'm done working for the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. Leave your browser window open, right? Yeah. Leave your window open, and just mute the tab, and then it's like you're still here. Oh, let's do this. Let's run over to the tree farm real quick, and we're gonna grab our saw, so we can knock this tree down in one swoop. Let's grab the wrench. But we're going to automate food, so I'm real happy for that. And I hope I've got this figured out in my head the way I want it to be. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this. Oh, I grabbed the saw. I had a purpose for grabbing the saw. And the handle. Ah. The electricity bill. Oh, I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I was just kind of joking around anyway. Let's put these in here. And pick up our stuff. Okay. Okay, well, I guess if we're putting them under there. Like I said, we're going to figure this out. So it does look like a bunch of squares. And then I joined. Yes, you did. Yeah, I was just actually just looking at the Discord members the other day, and I saw you in there, and I'm like, oh, I've not seen Roma in a while. And then a wild Roma appeared. Which I thought was super cool. Where's that bed at? Jump right into bed. Shaboo! Like a head dive right into the bed. We might greenhouse this in a way. I got some ideas for it, but I just want to get food production up and going. I wonder how well this thing would do with like a haste beacon, if it would be instant on everything. It feels plenty fast, that it should be. It's got a reach too, which is nice. To have the whole chat transcript open or do messages disappear after a few? I can scroll up and see the chat transcript. I think on replay, I know at least on the YouTube portion, if you watch the replay, it will show the chat in real time. Our garden bed is overrun. Okay. He said idea, so I thought of the crudes. Oh, going through some drama the last couple of weeks, but it's over now. So I only saw earlier that you were streaming and then checked your channel to remember how long it's been. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. We just had a lot of family stuff going on, too. Here in about a month, we'll be on a longer travel again. But, okay. We have our... These are our centers. And... how far down is this one here? What's our level? So if we go down to level 61. Let's build ourselves a temporary stairway. Okay. So what did I say? 61, is it? 61. Okay. Cool. Let's find our centers. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get these hollowed out just a little bit. So 61 is our floor level in our first one. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no stress units involved with this type of contraption. I think that is it. Okay, now 61 was our floor. How many how many blocks tall is our tunnel here? So first 61, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3. So I just need to pop up 2 more levels on that. So we're gonna empty out these little areas underneath. Come on. So we do this one and one above us. And then we have a 3 tall space. The single tiny water. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I already looked at that in chat. Okay. And what can we move around? These seeds, the slabs. We'll get the cobble, gravel, andesite. All right, then we want one more up. Not even sure what to do with coal nowadays. Oh, I know what to do with coal. Power my driller with it. Alrighty, let's light it up. Check this out. Options, video, brightness to 100, or bright as they call it. It's only this bright because I have a torch in my hand and I have dynamic lighting on. Alright. So this one's emptied out. What's my go-to pizza topping, and what's the runner-up topping after that? Well, I really like... What do I like? Let's see, I'm facing this way. I need to turn around behind me. What's my go-to pizza topping? That's a good question. A lot of times, I like pizza toppings that are pretty mild, actually, because I just like a milder topping. So, uh, ham and green pepper is always good with onion. Okay. Other than that, I like the meat pizzas. Okay, down to 61. How about you? Do you like Roma tomatoes on your pizza? I like uh was it barbecue? No. Chicken bacon ranch is really good too. I like chicken bacon ranch. Okay, we've got you all cleared out. Chicken bacon ranch. That's one of my favorites recently. You weren't supposed to knock out there. Is that one bigger than the others? That's 4. And that one's 3. What did we do wrong? So that's 4. That's 3. That one's also bigger. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Mild toppings. Lettuce or double cheese. Gross. Cheese only pizza is not good. It's got no flavor. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like some good pizza cheese. Mozzarella is fantastic. But that's not an only topping. That's not. Our bed is upstairs with all the monsters. If we were to... let's see here. We're facing that way currently. The bed is way over here. Are there any monsters about? I don't see them. Because I've been really bad at lighting this place up. I see a spider. I thought I saw... I did see him. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Let's do this. Let's pick up the bed. And move it closer to where we are. Let's just put the bed over here. There. Now we're set spawn. Okay, so did we dig this one out yet? No. We dug that one and that one. And this one, of course. There's 64, 2, 61. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of press up against it. we're going to have to do some ground repair. Got some gravel falling out of here. Okay. When we're done, we'll check and see what all we need to do. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, geez. Oh, my lands. Dude, do not do that to me again. No topping pizza? What? That's not a pizza. If it doesn't have toppings, how can you call it a pizza? Well, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. This one should be back one more. There. Let's just fill it in. Oh, it's supposed to be 3 high. So let's just go ahead and waste materials, right? It's okay. It's just dirt. And now I'm putting in materials that we don't even need because we're going to take them right back out. Yeah. Because I'm a genius. This thing instantly breaks the dirt. Does cheese count as a topping? Well, okay. I will say that if you want to count cheese as a topping, it has to be categorized as extra cheese. Other than that, cheese is not a topping. That's my unpopular opinion. Does anyone agree with me? Cheese is only a topping if it is... I hear another skeleton. Cheese is only a topping if it's extra cheese. And there's our way out. Yes, toppings are after the cheese. So if you get extra cheese, it's a topping. If you don't get extra cheese, cheese is not the topping. One more. Our inventory is so full. Okay. Costco makes a very tasty cheese mix pizza, no topping but magic cheese blend. Okay. Still, I'm going to have to stick with, unless it's extra cheese, it's not technically a topping. It would be like getting a plain hamburger, with nothing on it. No ketchup, no mustard. I did not put... Ooh, some lapis. I did not put torches in that last one, did I? All right, Oven Tunes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Make sure you leave a like. And the streaming is going to be happening much more often. I'm working on, in case you didn't know, I am actually, some of you may know, maybe you don't, I'm actually an affiliate over on Twitch. So if you watch on Twitch, you're contributing to help me out. I am currently in the process of trying to grow my Rumble channel to its point where it too can be monetized. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. So watch time on Rumble helps me as well. And sitting through ads on Twitch helps me out. So that's what we got going on there. All right. Thank you all. Good night. Thank you, Evan Tunes, for stopping by. I appreciate the watch time. I really, really do. Thanks for coming by. Make sure you leave a like, follow, tell all your friends. Okay. So let's connect these together. Sweet, look at that. Oh, and I did light it up. That one I didn't light up. Creepy. Let's take and just do this deal. Where's my middle? There? Yes. Where is it? There it is. So now here's this was the one that wasn't correct. So it's got to be right there. No. That's got to be like that. The Samsung TV doesn't have a Twitch app. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Notice the drill is starting to run out of juice. Look at this. Our fuel is getting low. All right, so now, if we were to go through the middle, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should take us right to the center. How about that? We're just going to connect them all up. Alright. So now we have this underground complex. Do you think maybe we can actually start building the farm now? So, if you know what we should really do, we should drop this down one. If we drop it down one more, actually, we have. Do I have any belts on me? Because we were talking about using belts. Okay, so here's the belts. I've got 7. So if I put a shaft. And, oh, see, it won't allow me to... We could do a belt system, but I would have to lower... we'd have to lower down the... we have to lower this down so we have room to run it in the floor. But we could do it. So much debris down here. So much debris. I'll drink some water. So here's the idea. The idea is the mechanical bearing goes there. What's the key for the rotation? Let me just stop this for a minute. Okay, so the idea is the mechanical bearing goes there, okay? So then our shaft will go like that. Put water on here, and let's head back up. Okay. Let's make this set to only place when the anchor's destroyed. So if that gets broken, then it will place it. Other than that, it will not. And that will actually make it really nice and easy for us. So let's see. If we go empty hand. Oh my goodness sakes. Now here's one of the nice things I like about this. Watch this. We can actually go... I already have something stuck on the stone cutter. But I've got like 9 extra crafting slots, or 9 extra inventory slots because of that. If the shaft then goes on here, what we can do is we can waterlog the shaft. You heard me. Alright, let's see if we can activate this bearing. Oh, with an empty hand. Alright, now, is it rotating? Yes, the shaft is rotating. That's what we want to do. So now, okay, so let's just build our concept one here real quick. Let's turn off the bearing. If we... Let's move the bed. We'll just bring it down here for a minute. Alright. So if we take our barrel, our sneaky barrel, put it there. Then we take our dirt for our... where are they? Just like that. And then we put our portable storage interface. There. Then we glue it all. Alright, now, here's the idea. That's it. That's all. That's the farm. So if we then should be able to till all the ground, and it should stay Oh, I didn't glue it to the shaft. Okay, that's fine. How did I miss these? Okay, so we're all tilled. Let's see now. Alright, so let's bucket out this water. I'm going to break this. There. Now let's see if this turns, right? It does. It does. Yes! Plays only when it's destroyed. Okay, so now we can take and put in that. And let's see here. Let's take our water. There. So now we should be able to literally just now some of this we're gonna have to chase around as we go. And hopefully not get hit. Look at that. And our bed is down there. There's our farm. How about that? And that should go all wet. Where'd the bed go? There we are. Guess, let's see, I guess the fact that every now and then each farm will pause the inventory transfer for a variable time means the farms won't... That's true, they won't stay in sync, but that's okay. At least they'll start in sync. But there we go. So what we need to do now is repeat that on the other ones. So how do we do that? Well, let's take this water. If we take this water out of here first, it shouldn't destroy the farmland. See, so it didn't destroy the farmland because it's to only... oh, man, you know what? I didn't even want farmland in that middle one. It's okay. It's going to be okay. Okay, so we'll do wheat in there. Because I need to do kelp. So we need to pick our 5 farms. Potatoes, carrots, wheat, kelp. That's 4. And then we need a 5th one. But I mean, we could do 2 wheat because we're going to set up a meat farm here eventually. So if we do 2 wheat. But that's the farm. Kelp, I wasn't even going to do... I was going to do a little bit differently. But we could plant... Why is that not staying wet? 1, 2, 3, 4. The other corners are staying damp. I don't know what the deal is. And honestly, since we're going to have issues getting to this one, what we should probably do for the rest is put the, if we go like this and we put our bearing, no, there, like that. Now we can reach it. But now what we can do, since we have this, let's go. Let's make our hallways 3 tall. Whoa, too far. Did I hear a monster? Did I hear a zombie? And are we... oh, here's a spot. Okay, I think we're 3 tall everywhere now. And I might just replace these ceilings out, get rid of the dirt. Water hydrates farmland on the same Y level or 1 level below the water, never above, so the water under the farm could never hydrate the farmland. Okay. I think we're looking good. So if we... and that's how we're going to access that. If I knock out this... okay, it's still going to stay waterlogged. Just being very delicate because I don't want to... there. Okay, we can get to that now. We have to stand in the water wheel, but we can get to it. And then we'll do the same for the rest. What we want to do now is at this level here. Yeah, let's make that gearbox. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Where'd that cog go? Where's my gearbox? Yeah, stupid. Can I throw something away? I'm gonna need food here too. I'm down to just a couple carrots, a little bit of bread. I guess let's... we're gonna have to go upstairs and get some of our inventory sussed out because this is just too much. Do I have... would I mind doing the same? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Hey, man. Hello over there on Twitch. How you doing tonight? Herschel on Twitch. How are you, man? Good, doing well. We're just kind of working on. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Wonderful. I didn't realize I still had that alert set up, but okay. We are multi-streaming. Let's get rid of some of this too. So we've got viewers on Twitch and on YouTube and on Rumble right now. Over on YouTube, they're saying you can maybe replace the cobblestone surrounding the water wheel with trap doors. Ah, yes. That would be a good idea. So Herschel on Twitch, here's what we're doing. We're in the process of automating our food supply. It's been a long time. It's been a long time coming, and because right now we're subsisting on sweet berries that are being auto-fed to us. And it is not a good situation. Oops. All right. But we're getting close. We're getting close. All right. Yes. So Roma over on YouTube suggests we replace the cobblestone around the bearing with oh my gosh, my brain does not want to work. Let's do this. We need to get down here anyway. Is this straight on? It is. There. Why are you coming down here? I'm gonna get drilled in the face. You better be... Oh, really? You want to spit at me, you dumb llama? I'm gonna drill you. I'm gonna... You better run away. And your owner gets to feel the wrath of the steel. Alright, let's head back down here and get this finished. So we got our gearbox. We're going to put it right here. We're going to need to make more. Vertical gearbox will do. Actually, we're probably going to have to put one here and here. One will go that direction. One will go the other direction. Or actually, we can put... Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so we need... we're going to need two more gearboxes. Maybe... Bleh. We're going to need one here to split it left and right. One on the other side to split it left and right. Wait, no. What am I doing? Because there's one. And here's one. That's two. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Whoa. My brain isn't working. It's not computing. Let's make four more. Four. One, two. Yeah, four. We'll just say it's four, okay? So we need 4, 8, 12, 6. What do you know? I got 16 shafts. And we need 16 cogs. So I have to go make some more shafts. So then we take 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. That'll go there. And it'll go there. And then we'll have yes, see, so we'll put a shaft right in there, but we'll have see, it's got to be vertical, right? One will go here. So I wanted to get into content creation. I was wondering, how are you multi-streaming? Okay, Herschel. A total of 7. No. This is... Oh, 7 shafts? Oh, I'll need... Just a moment, Herschel. I'll tell you. So... Was this the middle? Yes. Hold on just a hot second, all right? Let me get these in place. So I'm using Rumble Studio to multi-stream. That'll go there. We want to dig out around it so we can access it. Rumble Studio, that's what I'm using to multi-stream right now. There we go, now we can reach that. I have to dig out around this one up here so we can reach it. And you can set up a Rumble account for free, and then they'll let you, you can stream out of it. All right, where's our next one? There it is. It's right in front of my face. There we are. And then I thought I just heard a spider or something. That's us right there. Oh, look at me being all reckless. What I will tell you this, Herschel, content creation is difficult. I mean, just so you know, you're never guaranteed to even have one viewer. One thing I would recommend is if you have friends, to have them help you get started, because like I said, it's not easy to get going with it, and it can be depressing to literally stream to absolutely nobody. It can be depressing. All right. Oh, look, the whole world's on fire. Now, last night I had a good stream. I had 15 people on YouTube, and 5 on Twitch, and 3 on... Yeah, but you're here, and I appreciate that. Because the fun thing is, you're going to... Oh, look, we got shafts already. Because you're going to sit there, and you're going to stream, and you can't just sit there and blankly stare at the screen, or else people, they may stop by for just a moment, but not stay, because that's really boring, you know what I mean? And then there's other things you can do as far as other things you can do. Oh, yeah, I gotta glue the shaft before we... some people like to do music when they play. I generally don't, but that's just me. And one more. But yeah, you gotta sit there and basically talk to yourself. Are you good at talking to yourself? Oh, where's the glue at? Let's see, glue. We can glue them to come back up. Let's just get rotation on them first. So do I need more gearboxes? That one splits. That one splits. Let's run our shafts while we're just here. And let's run them the other direction as well. Then, yeah, so I need 3 more gearboxes, right? 1, 2, and 3 gearboxes. Yeah. Yep. So I need 3 more. Romo, you were right on it. You talk to yourself a lot, Herschel. Okay. Well, if you talk to yourself a lot, you're already right there. You're already right there on the spot. We need 16 of these, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we need planks. What's my YouTube? Oh, it's the same. It's youtube.com/ it's just look up Lord Gigabyte, just like right here. Lord Gigabyte. L0RD G1 GABYT3, because I'm old, and so Leet Speak was what we did back in the day when I started with gamer tags, and I just kind of stuck on to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. I only need 3. I made extra. You can never have too many gearboxes. So we need verticals. Oh, I already had one. 1, 2. There. Oh, my lands. And we were putting these here. Yes. Just like that. There we go. There's one. It's not the prettiest, but guess what? It's going to get the job done. All right, and then we just run across to the other side. We should already have one in place. Yes. Phone's clock is set to 24 hours, so every day at 1:37 p.m. it's 13:37. Sweet. That's the way to do it. Leet Speak all the way. All right, and then the other side. Okay. Let's make sure we're set to only place when destroyed. That way it doesn't mess up the farmland up above. Herschel on Twitch, what games do you play? What do you play? All right, now if I turn on the water wheel, we should be able to go up and see. Well, we should at least see shafts moving everywhere. Well, that's kind of cool looking. So that one's turning. They're all turning, and I never activated the bearings. What is up with that? Okay. Should I be concerned? Because normally you have to activate the bearing. What happens if we... Okay. Let's turn them all off. Well, yeah, let's turn them all off. I don't know why they're on. That's weird. We're going to turn off all of the bearings, all 5 of them. And then the one in the middle. Now if we head up, where's my exit? Here it is. Okay, it did break the farmland, but that's okay. That's okay. So what we need to do now is get this thing set up. Let's put them all starting in the same orientation. So we can do barrel. Look, we got like grass growing in the corner. 4. Now what's fun is how we're going to have to figure out how they work together, or rather don't move in the same direction. Because we are gonna end up with an issue where they are gonna run contrary to each other, and because of that, some of these blades are gonna be on the wrong direction. Did we even think of that? There we go. So that is now there, and we'll waterlog it. Next one. Let's dig that. And barrel. Yeah, so the bearing in the middle, will it turn opposite? Is that the only one that's going to be opposite? I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hey, same thing, different FH. Same thing. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Hello? You can't grab... Okay. Portable storage interface. Seems like the time of night where people are just piling in. There we go. And one more. Something. I'm sorry. It says something. I apologize. Okay. At this point, everything is glued. Let's just take a peek. We'll put a better access down here. If we... Let's do this. Let's take away our water. Let's sleep first. Let's, with an A, or with an O, yes, something. I'm sorry. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Let's update all these bearings. Let's just check their direction. Is it active? See, that one's already turning. Okay. I guess if we just give it water, they activate on their own, it seems. Is that one turning? Yes, that one's turning. 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 Small letters and all, yes. Let's go up and see how this looks. Actually, we can just do this. Well, that's cool. Check it out. So we have, Roma was correct. So we have to stop and fix 4 of these, or the other option is we can put. That looks really neat, though, doesn't it? So they're all going backwards, and the one in the middle. You were absolutely correct, Roma. Thank you so much for that heads up. I should have listened to you. So what I need to do is we can either gearbox here, gearbox on the sides here, and that will reverse the direction, and then they'll all go in the same way. Okay, let's do that. Let's make 2 more gearboxes. I want 8 shafts. I hear a zombie. 8 cogs. Where's our... I just saw them and then I sorted the inventory. What in the world? 2 of those. Those. Done. I already had them, didn't I? That's okay. No, we don't even need to make them vertical. Looks cool this way. It does. It does. I like how they counter each other. If I just put a gearbox there and there, now they're all going the same way. If I want them to counter, I'm going to have to yeah, if I want them to counter offer each other or counter each other, that's, you know, it's all right. We'll just do it. We'll just keep it the way it is. That way I don't have to deal with anything else. Let's get our water around, get our things waterlogged, get all that in order, and then we can start planting our crops. Where's my exit? Here it is. And then we'll have automated food. I should make a, yeah, we're going to get our water real quick from over here, and then we'll make an infinite water source. Every time a press goes ding, an iron ingot gets its wings. Is that how that goes? All right, let's all right. So the way this works is, let's get our dirt ready. So, okay. We waterlog the shaft. Done. This will injure you. Done. Let's go back and refill our buckets. Oh, dizzy. Now, we had a big clip last night. I was playing Satisfactory, and one of my viewers clipped me freaking out. All right, check that out. Let's get these out of here for a minute. So make sure you check my Twitch or my Twitter to see what happened. So we're just going to plant all of these. I know like the corners aren't going to get taken. But we're just going to plant them all anyway. And then we'll make some changes after the fact. I'm about to break this hoe. How about that? Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually broken a hoe before. Okay, there's 2, 3 of them are fully done. Let's get the next one. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna maybe tomorrow get into my creative copy of this, because I'll download this as soon as we're done streaming tonight, and I'll get in my creative copy and see what I can't do about preparing for that processing facility. I don't know if that building's gonna be big enough. I don't even know if I like the building now that I built it. Are we gonna break another hoe tonight? There we are. Okay, so all of our farmland is ready. I think wheat is our first starter crop that we're gonna hit here. Plenty of seeds. Pretty soon, once I get my food in order, I'm going to build a track that runs to spawn. Now, spawn is far away. When I found this place to live, I mean, I'm far from home. I didn't freak out by having a 5-foot spider attack you. That would be even a worse sign on depression than talking to yourself. Yes, that's true. So, I mean, this thing, the spider, it jumped out, and it was attacking me. And, yeah, I freaked out, but it was funny. If you've ever played Satisfactory before or seen it, the spiders in that game are mean and gross. Oh yeah, Oven Tunes cameo because I decided to finish the stop motion port. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. What else can we grow over here? We're going to do wheat. We're going to do carrots. We're going to do potatoes. Potatoes. I just saw them. And I understand that if we grow them all, you know, they'll grow faster if they are alternating rows or something like that. But let me tell you, I don't care. It doesn't bother me if they grow fast or slow. Once it's automated, it doesn't matter. It's just fast. It just goes. So I'm not at all worried about it. Those are the only potatoes I have. Let me go collect some carrots. Excuse me. Get some carrots. Let's Let's replant them just over here instead. And we're going to eventually get rid of that. That way we don't have to worry about it. Now the tomatoes are really neat. Oh, this looks cool. Just kind of, they're in sync. They're synchronized. Look. Oh, they're close. They're almost synchronized. We have potatoes starting here. We'll do carrots starting over here. And the fun thing with the carrots, there. Are there any of the 300 mods you added include additional crops? Yes. So one of the mods, we have Farmer's Delight. So with Farmer's Delight, let's come down here real quick. And let's see. I think if we at Farmers. So here's Farmer's Delight. What we have is some of the extra crops include things such as cabbage, tomatoes, and onions. We can grow rice. So we could plant cabbage, tomato, onions, and rice. I'd have to go find rice in the wild. And beets, we could do beetroot. So, I mean, we could add more modules to this thing. And then we could actually use that to automate Farmer's Delight as far as the food's concerned, because Farmer's Delight has got a lot of really neat food. Like look at all these sandwiches and pasta. Like look at the saturation that this mutton chop does. So there's a lot of that, plus decorationals, crates and such, and whatever else. So, hey, let's something here real quick. We've been streaming now for nearly 3 hours. I encourage all of you on Twitch, leave a thumbs up, give a follow on YouTube, thumbs up, give a follow, tell your friends to come follow Lord Gigabyte, and we play Minecraft. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory again, probably tomorrow night, and then some other randomness as well. I'm attempting to get on a regular schedule, even with traveling. But we're 3 hours in. I need to take a very short break, so hang tight, and we'll be right back. Okay. Hey, thanks for hanging on. I appreciate it. Roma's asking if there's pepperoni pizza. There is no pizza. Sorry. Now, I thought I saw a mod that allows you to add pizza, but alas, do not have. Do not have. Okay. One thing we need to do now, first of all, we need to light up these junctions. These rooms are lit. These areas could use some more light. Put some torches or lamps or something. That's our way down. We're going to put a building with proper access. Okay. Now that we have those done, we need more portable storage interfaces. We need 4 more. 5. We need 5. We need 5. And then we need to determine how we're going to get all of these materials out of the farms. Yes. How are we going to get them out of the farms? Where's my access again? Here. You know, I might have rice. Rice though requires you have to put it 1 layer down in water. We can do cabbage. We can do beetroot. Okay. Those can grow too high. I don't think I have any onions. And let's see here. Beetroot seeds. We can grow beetroots. Let's find out if they're even useful. Beetroot. Can make crates out of them. Beet soup. Red dye. Ah, we can use them for dye. Mixing vegetable soup. Vegetable soup. Beetroot soup. Ratatouille. Vegetable noodles. Stuffed pumpkin. Chicken soup. Cabbage rolls. Well, where's the beetroot and the what? I don't see any. I see cabbage. I don't see beetroot. Unless that's an alternate. Okay. Well, so there's plenty of recipes then that we can use the beetroot for. Do I have drones in any of my mods? It'd be cool to see drones flying around carrying crops. There is a drone add-on for Create. I watched Shal's play with it. I saw Shal's play with it, and it was kind of cool, but I don't have it. Okay, let's do cabbage over here. All right. So now we need to figure out how we want to get these out of here. I think I need more chutes, don't I? Let's head over to the main storage. Okay, so we have potatoes. We have carrots. We have wheat. We have beetroot. And we have cabbage. Cabbage? Yes. Good. That gives us a good amount. I do need to do a kelp farm. We need kelp. Because that's what belts and such are made out of. And we need to figure out how we are going to collect all of these and where it's going to be stored. Maybe we should build like a little barn or something. What we got here? Oh, more cabbage seeds. Wonderful. I thought I had some rice somewhere. There's some more beetroot, more cabbage. Cabbage, beetroot. pumpkin seeds. No, we're not going to be planting pumpkin. Not yet, at least. Wheat seeds. Ah. Rice. Now, how do you plant the rice? I think you might need to do the panicles. So you have the rice panicle. 9 of them equals a rice bale. Rice crops. Needs a block that is rice. Needs an item farms knives. Rice can be found as a wild plant in the ponds of wetlands such as swamps and jungles. Okay. Crafting. Okay, so yeah, so a panicle turns into rice. Automate crafting, bag of rice, or a rice panicle. Crush a wild rice to get straw and rice. Milling wild rice. So how do we get the panicle? I mean, what's literally the deal with the panicle? Mixing? What? Biomass? Huh. So I'm not sure how the rice works. I'm going to have to play with that one and see what we can do. But we need... Oh, we need... We are a needy, needy people. My eyes aren't working. Dark oak. There's some kelp. Hold on here. I'm having a minute. Ugh. I just remembered what we're doing. We need portable storage interfaces. And for that we need chutes. And we have 10. But we are full on inventory. Well, we can put the dirt in there. We could have combined our buckets too, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Then we're going to need to extract from these. There's a few things we can do. We can either do a chute out onto a belt, or we can do a funnel out onto a belt or into a chest or something. We could technically on the back or the bottom of our other thing, you know, we could do oh, let me see here. If we had a chest, for instance, you know, we could do a chest and then on the chest put a chute, and then the portable storage interface goes like that, and so then it will output directly into here. I don't think that's what we want to do though, because we want to bring all of everything to a center area. You know, let me see. Let's get in order here. Throw away the lead. Not throw it away, but that goes in here. I got rid of my trash can. I had an area here. Let's smash. Well, like, why are these tracks in here? Why aren't the tracks where they belong in here? Fighting melatonin to stay awake. Well, that's interesting. We're gonna need some vaults. We need to store this stuff in the vaults. So let's make a stack of vaults. This shouldn't even be in there. That should be in the crusher. This should go into the crusher. Should be no raw ores. We should never see raw ores unless we literally had just emptied. All right. My brain is not working any longer. Vaults, right. Let's grab 2 stacks of ingots. And we'll grab a stack of these. So many sheets. Ding. Alright, we can make half our stack. Vaults. Let's see here. For content, I want to start making movie reviews, but I don't know, have a lot of anxiety about talking on camera. Also don't know what to say. And like you said about the viewers, I just wonder, are people going to tune in? Well, this is coming from a Herschel over on Twitch. You never know. You really don't know if people are going to tune in. What you might want to do if you're going to do movie reviews, instead of doing them live, just record them first, and then put them on. Let's say start with YouTube instead of Twitch, and do content creation that way. Do you know how to run editing software, that type of stuff? So we need to run all of our stuff now, or how much are we going to need? And here's the next question. Do we want to turn some of the wheat directly into bread? That's my question. I think for now, let's do this for now. Whoa, I don't want that many. Let's just do 5 for now. I do not, but I have this app called CapCut that helps with it. Okay, yeah, CapCut's a good start. It'll get you started. Where's my bed still? My bed is still over there. Why is that sitting there? We are just going to do... Oh, my lands. Run away. I should probably light this up. What do you think? Whoo! Alright. I jumped and fell into bed. Let's watch carefully, closely. Carrots. We don't have carrots. Well, look at the wheat growing. We got potatoes. We don't have any additional potatoes at the moment. This was cabbage. I have cabbage seeds. Now, one thing we can do too, we can do automation on some of the Farmer's Delight foods. All right, and then these are beetroot seeds. Where are the beetroots at? Oh, there they are. Okay. So what we do now is we need to figure out where we want to put our collection. All right, Oven Tunes, you have a good one. I will be in contact with you. All right. Where do we put the stuff? We got to do barrels. We're just going to do barrels. Let's collect. Where does this one collect? If I collect these in here, here's our center point. It comes right up to it. All right, and you normally put 2 blocks in between there and there. So then our other thing will go there. See, there it goes. And this should have an inventory or something. I thought I saw something transfer. But what we can do... For now, we're simply just going to do this. We're going to do the barrel and a chute. Like that. Alright. So now items will move into... should move into the barrel. Okay. Oh my lands, come on, all this stuff. All this extra dirt. Barrel. And chute. And that should... Yep, it's connecting. That gives us access. That's all we need. And we will work on the fine details of this probably next time. Or I might do some of the landscaping. Building. I don't know. Decoration. Maybe put some stairs going up. Put a proper building here, a shed, maybe. All right. Let's work on the next one here. Barrel. Another barrel. And when they transfer something, we'll know because I'll get an achievement. So I don't... Actually, I've gotten that achievement already. Did we get something? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got some beetroots already. And we got some carrots already. Do we have anything else yet? No? Nope, not yet. Let's put our wheat over here. I'm out of food in my backpack, aren't I? Look at that. And straw. We're getting straw? Okay. We can deal with straw. Beetroot seeds. Let's plant some more beetroot. So that'll fill up eventually. This is going well. We got some carrots. Let's add the carrots to the mix. All right. And so now our food is pretty much on the go. Oh, we're good on wheat. I'll probably just take these seeds. Once we get everything done, is what we're going to do is we're probably just going to leave the barrels in here. And I'm going to probably strip out all of this flooring. And I will use, we'll set up a composting thing for all the seeds. And maybe the straw has a few things that it can be used for. But I'm probably going to, I also want to remove these cobblestone things and put maybe just some pathing around it. Or maybe I'll swap them out for walls, maybe? Because right now, mobs can get in and trample and crush. And I don't personally think that's wonderful. Let's see how we're doing over here. On the edge of a chasm of disaster. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. More beetroot seeds. We'll let it run. Now, the fun thing is, if it gets full, let's say, for instance, this gets full, all it's going to do is just keep running. It's not going to overflow. It's just going to go. It's just going to stop transferring. The crops are just going to finish growing, and then that's it. So I'm not at all concerned. Now we could double high. Were we growing tomatoes? Because if we really wanted to really stock up on the tomatoes, we could literally, and we could do sweet berries too, for that matter. There is some food you can make with sweet berries. You can make chocolate covered ones. Make some bread. Love it when you run out of food. What would happen to villagers if they were standing in the path of the harvesters? I believe they get killed. The harvesters kill them, I believe. So that's not good news. That's not what we want to have happen to them. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. Because the food is just basically now it's just going to run. It's going to stay loaded. We could build on it, but I don't feel like building on it. I want to get my containers, my fuel containers, to where they can be refilled. What do I need for that? I need 2 deployers. I know that for sure. 2 deployers and 2 brass filters. We got all of this food stuff in our hands now. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Like all this vault. So what I need to do for it, this is where our power comes in. I could do it over here. I could run the pipe around and down. Kind of like the deployers to be on this side. Oh, my bed. It's still underground. Yeah, I think if villagers got hit by the harvesters, they would die. I know I take damage if I get hit by the harvesters. So if I'm going to take damage on it, I can only assume that they will as well. I do know that to make deployers, let's just take the bed with us. For the deployers, it could be entertaining. Rube Goldberg machine villager breeder that pumps out baggies of babies using crops that are harvested automatically, and then the babies also get they also get harvested. Now we could set up a little thing that rotates in a circle and like pushes. We could use it to separate the babies from the adults. What do we need for a deployer? We need 2 brass hands. So we need 2 deployers. Hey bro, they added a new feature. You have to press Alt F4 to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I don't want to. Alt F4? Come on. I'm not dumb. So we're going to make 2 brass hands. We need 8 brass. Here's the feature that you should do. You know, you can hit Window and then do CMD. Right-click on the command prompt and open it as administrator. And then the new feature they added, you type in format C:\\/ and there you go. That's your special feature. We need 2 andesite alloy, which I have. Then we need... I thought I saw quartz. We need 2 nether quartz. Actually, after the deployers, if we need brass funnels, funnel, there it is. Okay, so we're going to want to make 3 electron tubes. So we need 3 quartz. And some redstone. And we're going to need 3 iron sheets. Where's my iron at? Where? Am I not seeing it? Okay, that's fine. We need 3 iron sheets. Alrighty. These 3 go here. Redstone goes there. I know I saw sandpaper. And the polished and the sheets. Boom. And then for the deployer, what was it? It was a casing. Okay, yeah, sweet. We've got the casings. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. And then, was it a kelp? Brass funnel. 2 brass, 2 dried kelp. Do I have any dried kelp? I don't think I do. I guess we'll get some real quick. I need to farm this kelp. Whoa, not stacks. What are my thoughts on this theory that an average 50% of users you'll interact with online are going to be bots? Well, it sure seems pretty plausible, doesn't it? It's a question coming from YouTube. It sure seems plausible. Do not use this one. Use that one. It seems very plausible. Just, I mean, it's because, I don't know. There's that. Was it just this and the dried kelp? No, what? A brass ingot. There it is. Okay, so here's how this works. Oh, we're gonna need 2 filters. So I need to find some shears. Cause I need some filters. Here's some shears. Which means I need some wool. Any wool? Oh, here's wool. We're gonna need another wool. Any in here? No. And I did not see any in our inventory earlier. None in the backpack? Oh, I have wool. Sweet. It doesn't have to be white. It just has to be wool. Let's get a couple of nuggets. Alright, so what we're going to do on these here, well, let's separate them. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can do them together. Because now, here's what I learned, and I don't know if this was true before, but it's true now. If we have them both stacked together, and then we set our filter, it'll actually apply it to both. So if we go to we want to put the large fuel intake in here, and we are going to say deny and respect the data. I think that's what it is. And then we can put the other, okay, it's not quite empty. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out in a minute. But here's how this works. So the do we still have some chutes left? No. Let's make some chutes. I need some more iron. That's where all my iron. Oh, all my iron went to making all of those vaults that we're not even using right now. Let's make 2 sets of chutes. And then I used all the chutes in addition to that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I believe, hopefully I didn't just waste this. Chutes. No, that's 8 chutes. And we'll grab 2 barrels. All right, so here's just a quick setup of how this works. So we take our deployer. Where'd my deployers go? Did I make the I made them, didn't I? Did they get tossed in the backpack? Deployer. No. I made them. Didn't I? How am I not seeing them? I made the electron tubes. I made my funnels. Where? Oh, where did my deployers go? What? A deja vu moment of a stream where I think you were trying to fill in tanks with a certain liquid and the filters had a bug where it didn't respect NBT data. Yes, that was my stream. That was one of the last ones we did on the other world. That's been fixed. I tested this actually in my creative world. I tested this just yesterday, I believe, and it worked out really well once I got everything figured out. Now, my question is now, I built the deployers. Where are they? Where did my deployers go? Because I literally just built 2 of them. Literally, where are my deployers? Oh my gosh. Rope pulley. Where? I made them, didn't I? I remember making the brass hands. I made these. Because where'd the electron tubes go? Stone. I didn't put them in here, did I? No. Hey guys. Where'd my deployers go? Of course I have seeds in here. Slime ball. 130 diamonds. Where are my deployers? I didn't put them in storage. But look at that, I had to do a gearbox. What in the world? They're not in the backpack. So if they were, they'd show up here. No deployers. I don't see them down here either. Roma. Brother, where are my deployers? Where did they go? I made them. Because if I didn't, I would have the brass hands still. I made the brass hands. Oh, I can't believe this. This is just... Wait. No, I didn't put them in the other chest in the other workshop, did I? No. Because I would have made them right here, because this is where the... Oh, no. What happened to them? They're not back here. Even though this is where they need to be, this is not where they are. Are they? No. Now I'm getting irritated. Really irritated. I know I made them. Yeah, watch the playback, please. And let me know where I put them. Because it's just like... I don't... I'm just totally bamboozled that I lost these stupid things. They're not cheap. It was 8 brass sheets. It was 2 andesite alloy. It was 2 electron tubes, which are a total pain to make. I've got my funnels. I got my brass funnels right here. I've got my filters. I've got my barrels. I got my chutes. Where did they go? Let's just do some regular andesite ones as well. I'm at a loss. I think our Twitch viewers left. But I'm at a loss of where these things went. I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, while we wait for that playback, for the review of the instant replay, I'm going to pop up over here and see about some planting. Ah, yes, 20 beetroot seeds. All right, and 40 carrots. That's good. Those are almost planted. Well, wheat is done. Oh, we're getting straw. Okay. We can... excuse me. We can figure out what to do with the straw. All right. So just waiting on... Oh, we got 22 potatoes. Hotbar position 7. Are you kidding me? Really? This entire time? No. I see him there now. What in the world? How did I not see these things, right? Okay. I don't know. How did I not see them there the whole time? Okay. It's all right. It's okay. Breathe. Shh. Drink some water. Now we need to figure out how we want to work this into the system. So if we do our... that way. Well, let me see here. The problem is we're going to have a infinite water source, and we're going to have a pool, a lava pool. Let's see here. Let's move this out of the way. Okay, just get that out of the way for a minute. Like the amount of space for this, we may have to dig it into a basement, because I wanted to put a precision mechanism machine in here too. Maybe have it run on this side, and then one that does steam engines, because there's different... So look, we have a hydraulic engine. Then we have a steam engine. And then we have the precision mechanism machine. Now, I'm not... what all... Oh, a heat engine. I'm sorry, heat engine. These are all for immersive aircraft. It's actually pretty cool. I thought I made... Yeah, I made a steam engine for something. I don't recall what I made it for. Oh, for my portable drill. I mean, that's the only thing that you make out of this. Oh, okay, and then a brass jetpack. And I'm gonna want to make a brass jetpack eventually, or at least a. So I want to set up a sequence, the sequence crafters over here. But a precision mechanism machine for sure in this area. I don't even need this to be this fast. I mean, that's still plenty quick. All right, so this makes sturdy sheets. I just put obsidian powder in there, and then it makes sturdy sheets. I could probably shrink this a little bit more if I were to scoot this over one, and then just turn the barrel sideways, because I wouldn't be able to reach them. But let me see. What we need to do for this is what? We have to have, just so we can just take a look at how big this is going to be. If we have a deployer here, and then a deployer. Okay, so then the lava would be... Yeah, if that's there, then the lava goes here. Yikes. And then I have to have the other deployer reach into an infinite water supply, which would be right here. So we could waterlog here and here. This is just for space looking. Because then the water... So the infinite water supply is the easy one. Got like 10 infinite water supplies all across the world. Alright, so if we were to put bucket and bucket... Okay, that should reach into that spot. So then the problem comes, how do you exit? How do you get your stuff out? Really? Okay. Okay, what if instead of putting them there, they could reach downward as well? Okay, that might be good. So if it's reaching downward, then the problem comes, how do you get your stuff... Okay, how do you get stuff into it then? If we did... Okay, so let's say, for instance, let's just for giggles say that this is our infinite water supply. Oh. Why are we not picking that brick back up? What? Is that a different brick? You've got to be kidding me. Be gone, dirt. Okay, we could probably save some space. Okay, so this is where our stuff comes from the other side. So we're not too concerned about that. I just need to find some material to cover that in just a little bit. Well, I don't want that material there. Okay, so let's say infinite water supply. Because then for the lava we have to pump it from wherever to wherever. So maybe this isn't the best side for this. Cut tough, andesite, sure. Whatever works. There. I was kind of spacing out while getting ready for bed. Can you quickly mention what machine you're building? Okay, I'm building the machine to refill our water and lava tanks. So if we did... if we hung them on the wall here, I'm having just kind of an idea here. I'm trying to think if we were to hang the equipment on the wall. I mean, we could put it over here since there's lava involved. So if... I'm just trying to figure out how I want to get it to go. Like if we were to put one deployer here for the lava, for instance. And so if the pipe came... well, that handle, that handle doesn't need to be there. That handle only needs to be there when we're in the nether. So let's just take it off for now. Let's see. But I want it to be not so dangerous. So what if... if the pipe went... Seriously? Okay. There's more pipes. So I suppose... Okay, so let's say we're going to do this right in front of the doorway. So let's say it lays the lava out right there. If the deployer... What about spouts above a belt? So for this to... It doesn't... Well, last I knew it doesn't spout. Let me see. Are you serious? They spout now? Oh. Dude. Dude. That wasn't a thing before. That wasn't a thing before. And it doesn't even tell you. That wasn't a thing before. Is it full? No, that's only 100. So what we would do in this case... Okay. Let's just get... Okay, so we can actually do very similar to a... okay, I got this now. We got this. We got this. We don't even need a deployer anymore. Let's put our stuff back down on the floor. I'm actually a little irritated that I went through all that trouble for it to not actually be what I thought it was. So if we get a... We can actually do it right over here. We need 2 spouts. Let's get a where'd those vaults go? We'll do a vault that goes like this. We'll do 3. No, not like that. All right, and then we'll have. Let's see. We'll do some copper scaffolding because we're in the copper area. Then we'll put our barrels on here. Then we'll put our belts. Like this. And then we can put... We're going to need 2 spouts. Because we're going to put 1 spout to lava and the other spout to a water supply. What do we need for a spout? I think it's just a block. Is it a block of dried kelp? No, 1 dried kelp and a copper. I have a copper casing. We gotta run back over to the shop. Do I have the bed still? No. Of course not. Why would I? And of course, I've not lit anything up. Let's see here. I have a copper. Do I have a stripped log? Do I have any stripped logs? It's like on the log stripper. Yes. Yes, I do. Let's get some of the stuff moved. Let's get rid of the leather, the flesh. Stone slab. Stripped log. But the other one with the deployer, it does work. So, yeah. But this will actually be faster. So let's go ahead and we're gonna need two dried kelp. Because we're gonna need 2 spouts. So what am I doing? Oh wait, I only need 1 casing because I already have one. Where's my copper? All right, and we'll pick it up, and we'll go get 2 kelp to dry, just like we already did. We'll do it again, and we're gonna finish this. We're gonna build this machine real quick, and then we're gonna be done for the night. We're getting on to 4 hours. Okay, so we'll put those in there and those in there. There's our spouts. Great. Is our bed still here? It is. Oh, it's not nighttime anymore. All right. Wonderful. We have a water spout and a lava spout. All right, we'll do lava and water. Then we'll do a andesite funnel. Because if that goes here, we can't put one there. If that goes there, we can't put one there. So this needs to be a little bit bigger, and that's fine. Alright, so if we put... We still only need to be 3. But if we put... Actually, if this goes in the end... Where's my barrel? This can actually move over one more. There we go. And then this just has to go one more here. No. Because I need to be able to put... Oh, yeah, if we put the brass funnel here, and our other barrel... That's not where that goes. There. And we'll go here and here. Like that. Then... No, that's not gonna... Well, yeah. Because we can do our spouts like that. In, out. Maybe one more. Which is what? A casing and of course it's a kelp. It's a dried kelp, isn't it? And I don't have a dried kelp. But what we can do here is we can put a filter in there. And the filter we're going to put allow that and that. Okay, so because they're empty. Let's see if that works. All right, can we get some rotation on here just to try it? Oh yeah, do I in case change if I do? All right, so it's turning slowly, but if it works, it should get sucked up into here. No, because it's looking to spout it. Is it going to suck it up? Oh, wait, no. Okay, now it's picking it up. Okay. All right, and okay, these should be picked up and flipped around. I don't even need that at all. Okay. Let's grab you. Grab you. Now. Actually, I wish I could empty this tank. How do I empty the tank? What happens now? Oh, I gotta turn this on first. Hang tight. Okay, so now there's 100 in there. Let's see if it still sucks it up with 100. Okay, now this one is at 1300. Okay, so it denied it. So what we need to do, I get it. I gotcha. We need to fill it and do a deny. Okay, so that's full. So let's put the full one in here. Deny full. Respect the data. We can just say ignore data. See what happens there. Okay. It should not take a full one. Good. Now, let me go get another dried kelp. We're gonna finish this machine and then we're done for the night. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, so we need not enough anti-alloy in my foot. Alright. So this building over here essentially is going to be the workshop for looping processes. What? Funnels. Alright. So let's take... Oh my gosh, it takes 30 buckets. Well, I guess let's just do this. Let's get a spout. So that's full. That one's not. Okay. So it's stopping, waiting for the spout. Alright, so we need to turn off this. We want to have data respected. What do we currently have? Ignore data. Large filling tank. It's full. We want to deny full. Okay, respect data. All right. Now we have to fill the lava one up. Let's get a pipe run over. Yeah. That's the situation now, isn't it? Alright, do we want lava first, or do we want water first? No. Did that connect? I want to connect on the other side. I want to connect over and down, not this weird zigzaggy thing. And then I need to find out if I need to put a pump on it. Alright. So I want that to go. And now, if I turn it on... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We still got to finish connecting it. I'll have to break that chain. All right. That might be out of spec for the pump. But let's just see. Let's turn it on. And see how far it goes. It's not going far enough. Now, good news is we can literally slap a cog on here and a pump and find out. Okay, easy enough. I think I have a cog in the backpack. Do I have a cog? I could just make one, I guess. No cogs, okay. Shaft and a plank. Is that going to work? Oh, I may have to put a big cog in there. Pump. Is a pipe and a cog. Sweet. Okay. A shaft. A plank. It's a cog and a pipe. All right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to put, hey Hirsch, welcome. We're just going to be a big cog, but that's easy enough. Little cog and a plank. Okay, look at that. It's slow for a minute. Oh, it's looking to... Ah, darn it. It wants to fill it again. All right, so now the question is, if I put water into this one, is it going to want to still connect? So, let's see here. No. No. Oh. Well, I mean, that works to fill the thing. Speeding it up is going to be about impossible. Okay, I guess I'll take the cog out to shut it off. Okay, now we're out. Now, let's see here. Let's close off all those. And where's our infinite water supply going to go? If we went and put it here, there's a little bit of rotation, maybe? Okay, I'm not... Okay. We gotta figure this out. Oh, I know how we can do this, maybe. If we put it... First of all, I have to get out of this hole. Second of all, I think we're just going to go... like this, to get out. Alright. If we put our infinite supply... You know, we don't even have to... It doesn't even actually have to even be in the building, for that matter. Why is it not... I'm getting frustrated. This is why I need to finish that mod. Okay, so I want the pipe. Okay. Then we have our lava tube. Then if it just goes why is it not I don't want that side connected there. I want it right up here. There we go. But now it's connecting up there. Oh. My eyes are closing, still listening until fall asleep, but that's probably intimate. Well, go ahead. Roma, thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have a great night. Like I said, I'm just going to finish this up, and then I'm all done. 'Cause I, too, have eyes that are closing. I got it. We'll connect there. We'll go that there. For reals. There. These are such a pain in the butt. Okay, let's get the glue, the shears. Let's send out the lamps. Almost there. Okay. Do I have another stripped log? I do. Okay. Alrighty. See, we can just do it right here. And that should pull out of that supply. And now I just need another pump. Which is a cog and a pipe, okay. Alright, so now the pump has to go What was the pump here? Then I can't get the... Alright, so I'm going to take out that. Sweet. Now we're stuck. Let's do another cog. And another one. This is going to be a weird setup, but we're going to make it work here real quick. Did I just make another cog? So if we put that one here, then we do a shaft. There and over here. Then I should be able to do a belt, right? Where's the belts? Here they are. Check it out. It works. And it bypasses that one. So that's not full. I think we got it. And it's full now. Okay. So now I just need to figure out how to spool up the speed on this thing. Because right now it's terribly slow. But we have our filling machine. How about that? How come we're not getting anything down here? So now it's going down there. That's weird. Is it full? Oh. Yeah, it's full. So why is it still getting picked up? Okay. Oh, because I didn't put it... I didn't put it on there. That's full. That's full. We want to deny anything that's full. So now, if these come out, and I understand it's very slow, they should go right past this. And go into the tank. Perfect. Guess what? We have an automatic tank filling machine now. That's wonderful. Okay. Perfect. We have a filling machine. All right, guys. Well, guess what? It has been quite a night. We've automated our food, and we've automated refilling our fuel tanks. Actually, let's double check. There's our drill filling up. And now that should refill. Let's double check that it will go around. And if we pick up the speed of the thing, so it should suck it up. It should take it. Yes, this is it. This is it. All right. All right, guys. I really appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream. Everyone that came, happy birthday to Cute Plush Bros. Thank you, Roma, for coming. Everyone else who showed up on Twitch, thank you very, very much. And we will see you next time. Thank you so much. Have a good night.